press this to test, make sure everything's running good as usual. Um, I'm going to. You can drag me to. Mm, trying to think. You can. Trying to see here. You could drag me to a VC or something like that. You guys could just VC. I don't have the Zello thing set up on my phone right now. Okay. Yeah, because then that gives access to just you guys and Mason because I don't want like JD and all that coming in there fear mongering, him. Yeah. All right. You got it. We're good to go. I'm gonna I'm gonna stop my streaming and you guys can drag me up the boardroom whenever. Yep. Bye bye. Just ping me when I'm live. Hello. Okay, cool. You could just yep. All right, awesome. Awesome. That was Hunter, everybody. Hello. We are live. We apologize for what's happened. We've been having some issues. Pack has not been able to join us. Unfortunately, he's been having a lot of issues with his PC. But on the bright side, I'm having absolutely zero problems with mine. So we're going to be going live under me. This is a very basic setup. We do not have the overlay set up. We don't have other things set up. But I do have NWS Tornado, NWS Thunderstorm, and a bunch of other feeds up on my phone. And I'll get my iPad going in a little bit. We're going to be watching this high risk today. I bet Pack has already told you everything that's going on. We currently do have a tornado warning right here for Cleo Springs, going all the way up into Hillsdale. A lot of small towns in this area, right off of the interstate. Most of this is just getting into those good type of conditions. We are having very low SRH in this area, but we could be seeing an increase very soon. Just ignore this. This is all bull crap from the scans. But we're going to be seeing more storms popping in as far south as the Texas Panhandle. We're actually seeing more develop over here. These will become into classic supercells right here as we get into the afternoon, into the evening hours. It's currently 5:43 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I want to make sure you are watching live. We're here at Spark Service. This is my first stream for you guys, commentating versus chasing. My name is Jacob. If you don't know, I'm the storm chaser that typically likes to be in the background. But for today, since I have the better PC, I will be here live. We wish Pat can join us, but he might pop in occasionally to say hi and give us any updates. I'll be turning on that desktop audio just in case that does happen. So keep everything going. We currently have, of course, that PDS watch. We're watching these tornado warnings right here. If we go over here to Vance Air Force Base radar, you can see a classic supercell setup here. We do see a bit of a hook, but nothing much of anything right now on rotation. Though, if I go to upper levels, a lot better on the upper levels. We'll see what happens. We go to Till 3 here, a little bit better. So these things just need more time to cook. A new tornado, severe thunderstorm warning came out worth 1.75 inch hail. Possible 60 inch at a tour possible on that as well. So we're just going to be watching those. We had a tornado on this one above earlier, but rotation's gotten a lot more broad. But it is still tour possible, as you can see, a very classic supercell developing. But this one is definitely interesting to look out for. And this one to the south, this one is also under the tour possible tag near Oakwood and Canton. If you go over here to, Velocity, we have a nice developing meso on this one. If we go to Till 2, not too much of anything. So we're going to be waiting for those better upper level readings to come in, and we'll see what's happening. If you go over north, actually, we have a cold core type setup here over in the Nebraska area, even going as far as Iowa, where I am right now, here at Iowa State. If you look here, very broad rotation everywhere you go, but I believe for the while this had a tour possible, but it doesn't look like much of anything now. We did have a tornado earlier, though, in the South Dakota area, which was a very classic cold core type tornado. A little bit of a drill bit. If you go over here, we got some more storm action going in the Kansas area. This is part of this right on the outskirts of this high risk in the moderate section, broad rotation, but we'll see what happens here. This is more of like a little cluster bomb. I apologize. I'm going to try to use my scroll a little bit more. My mouse scroll wheel doesn't work that well, as you can see. I need to get a new mouse. So give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get a drink. Alright, I'm back. Had to grab a quick little drink. My throat's not doing great. I have a little bit of a sniffle, a cold. So if you hear me cough and sneeze every once in a while, I apologize. I took Dayquil, though. Like I said, we're still watching this tornado warning, broad rotation, but like I said, if you go to the upper levels, a little bit better. So, kind of interesting to see what's going on there. If I go over here to a buddy who is chatting with me on Discord, he is asking me something. Got a buddy from Germany who is also a meteorology major. So, but yeah, well, this is kind of a waiting game right now. Like I said, this is just one of those kind of days where it's going to be a very long day. We could be seeing tornadoes develop from here and now all the way as far as into the Tulsa area and a little bit out. I expect them to drop possibly another tornado watch, something like this at some point, or shorter if they want to kind of even that out and remove this kind of guff here. And that's going to be mainly QLCS threat as we get into more of a wind risk over there, or at the very least they're just going to drop a severe thunderstorm watch with very strong probabilities for wind, especially along this corridor where the main 45 sig for wind is going on right now, which if I can check real quick, I believe that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that would do it. But like I said, probably at some point today we're going to see a watch extending here, because this is in the 10 sig and the 10 non sig area, getting into the 5 and the 2%. So that is definitely something to watch out for. Wow, man. I mean, this is a classic developing supercell. And if we go over here to these storm tracks, we can see it's making more of a northern east turn for Pond Creek, Jefferson, Nash, Hillsdale, Goldtree, Helena, Aline, right near Cleo Springs. Rotation is back in there, but it's still broad. So we're gonna wait and see what happens. Might be moving up over here. Watching this one as well. This is just a long waiting game. If there's gonna be anything that develops, it's gonna be this storm. I want to watch this one. I want to see what this does. Though I don't know if it's dying or not. It might not be doing anything. It might. We'll see what happens. If we go to spotters, which this is a big thing to talk about too. If it wasn't for my finals exam, I would not have actually been chasing. I would have probably been chasing today. But looking at this, you could see the massive chaser convergence, especially along this one tornado warning. This is the only tornado warning we have so far. We also have massive chaser convergence on these two cells right here, which we do now have a severe thunderstorm warning for this new cell that's popped up. But this is kind of in a really bad radar area. literally like this small area right here is not the greatest radar coverage. So we're gonna have to see what happens. I've been screaming to add an Elk City radar for the while now, but they just haven't. So we'll see what happens. But anyways, we're gonna watch these ones as well. I think these are the ones to watch for, but who knows? We're getting close to 6 p.m., which is going to be that time where we get those really good thermos coming in with the better SRH. And if I look at mesoscale analysis on here, which you can't see right now because I'm kind of gonna look at this myself. I'm looking at that mix layer. I can see why we're getting really good hail threat, mostly in the Kansas area. If I go over to that significant tornado, yeah, we're going to get in the really, really, really good STPs in a little bit. In that better area. But this is all running along the boundary. I have some buddies that are watching me right now, and they might think I'm an absolute idiot. No, I got Josh saying woo. Dub. Ooh. But we're watching this. This is very boring. How are you guys doing today? We're taking more of a step back in the classic Spark Service Day approach, where we're a little bit more laid back. I'm a more laid back person, and right now, it's kind of laid back because we aren't seeing much of anything. I bet if I go to people's streams, I'll probably see something, but I do not know. But ooh, these new soundings though. These soundings are absolutely insane. To put the perspective, if you want to hear a little joke from you guys, make you guys chuckle a little bit. Today is so bad that Waffle Houses have closed in Oklahoma. That's this is worse than hurricanes. We'll see what happens. I'll give you guys an update in a couple minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. I apologize for leaving for a sec. My roommate was packing up. This is the last week for us, so he was putting down the chair, and it sounded very loud. And I didn't want to rip your guys' ears apart. So he's left now, so we're gonna get a little bit more vocal with our voices now. We're just waiting. Oh,
Jacob,
yep.
we got a new MCD. Just letting you know.
New mesoscale discussion.
Jake,
Let me pull
yes,
that up.
new MCD. Just letting you know.
All right, appreciate it. That is from Pack, everybody. Um, what have they said? Did they misword this? Okay. QZ. I have no idea what that means. QUSI. Now I have to look this up. I swear they spelled that wrong. Yeah, it should be QZI. Or is it QZI? With an A? Whatever. Discrete storms will move into increasing low-level shear this evening. That was another thing I was going to point out. We're getting to better shear now. And I think another thing I want to point out is that I believe we'll be getting another... We'll also just want to give you guys one more update. In the next couple hours, we'll be getting a new tornado... not tornado, a new SPC update. That'll be a big update, seeing if they will increase the high risk more to the east later, if the thermos are good enough or not. So that's something to also, watch out for. That is a very, very good observed sounding from Norman, I believe. That is not good at all. Ooh. Let me make a post real quick, guys, and I'll get back to you. Make it a post. I gotta promote us. Also, I'm back, guys. We're still watching this one. We're getting a more matured tornado warning. You can look here. It's maturing. Whoa. Huge spike on that meso. Good upper level tilts. Nothing on the CC as of right now, but we're watching that one. That might actually do it. We might have our first tornado eventually in the Oklahoma area. And like I said, we are still watching these severe thunderstorms with a now tornado possible on the severe thunderstorm that we were on. Or no, I think that's the old one. I think it's the old tornado possible from the old severe. I apologize. But we're watching the developing meso on this one, which is around here, and we're watching this one as it's slowly, but it's in a really bad radar spot, so it's kind of hard to tell. And we got more storms firing up here. We're watching this clobbered up mess right here and seeing what it might do. Something's going to happen around here. I would watch here. Looks really goofy. That's right up against the Air Force Base radar. So if there's anything that pops up, we're going to see it very clear. Oops, that is the wrong one. Storm tracks. There we go. Like I said, all these moving at a nice turn. This is, so far, it doesn't look like we are seeing anything that reveals quick deviant motion. We have good low-level shear, unlike what happened in Texas where we did it and we got a lot of things moving which way, sideways. We had one tornado in Texas that was going south, north, east, and west at some points. Wild stuff. MPing reports, I believe we don't got anything so far in this area other than wind. Visibility. Yeah. Let's look at spotter reports. Wow, it doesn't show anything yet. Nothing too much, just tail. We're gonna keep watching for that, but like I said, whoa. I mean, that is... They're all on that road. It's off the highway, I believe, right? Or is that a little route? Let's see where they are. Yeah, it's off Highway 60. They're all on Highway 60. That's not great. You guys really need to be careful. Really. Like, do not take this lightly. Because that thing might do it. It is. It's rotating a lot more now. I'm curious. I'm going to go on the Twitter and see if anyone's got anything going. We had a tornado in Tennessee at some points today. That was kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. It's really trying to do it. Whoa, that is an interesting new scan. Alright. Things are trying to do it. It also looks... actually, that's more like a scary-looking cloud, because we are still waiting. We are still waiting for things to get a little bit better. That's what we like to call a scary-looking cloud. Or an SLC. I think that's what Pecos Hanks says. Scary-looking cloud. So, yeah, it's pretty obvious. We're getting something going. That one is going into the better shear though before these ones, but these ones are going to be in the way better. This is like if I go to mesoscale analysis on my end. Let me take a look on my end. And see who's going into the better low-level shear. Yeah, that one's already in the better shear before the others. And it's going to get just even better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's tornado time. Tornado time. Everyone is also on this one. Y'all need to be very careful. Chaser convergence is a big issue. So if there's anyone chasing out there today, be very careful. Make sure you're very weather aware of what's going on today. I apologize if I haven't there we go. That's looking way better. Believe. Wow, that is wanting to do it. I'm gonna see if I can split screen this. Haha, we did. Oh, that's on tilt too. I see. Here we go. So this be it? Yeah, I guess. Those are exploding. I think, wow, those are really exploding. But here, we got the double screen. I can even 4-screen this if you want me to. Get even wackier with what we're doing. Actually, that's a terrible idea. We're gonna keep on double screen. That wants to do it. We're gonna watch this thing. That it has a very strong lowering based on what I'm looking at through the TV coverage. Wow. All right. This one. If there's gonna be one that does it, this is the one that does it first. Out of all of them, that's gonna be the one that does it. So we're gonna need to wait and see what happens. But people need to be very careful because the chaser convergence out there is wild. I'm gonna turn off spotter report. And there's way more than just spotters. Like there's gonna be random people out of nowhere. So you all need to take this very seriously. This is gonna get going very soon. And it's something that something you really, really need to be watching out for. Oh wow, that. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, you guys will be watching that. Wow. That storm's exploded. Someone in chat's asking. Oh, I haven't looked at the chat. I apologize. It's looking. Oh, hello. There's a random tornado warning here. Let's look at Nebraska real quick before we get going. I keep on forgetting Nebraska exists. Nebraska is really hard to gauge. This thing is not doing much right now. If we look here, they've dropped their tour possibles. And if we go to the reflectivity over here, it doesn't look like much. We could see a QLCS threat. I wanted you guys to be watching that, of course. Like, we could see QLCSs, especially up here, around here, and here as well. But I don't see much of anything going on. So I think you guys are pretty much safe for now. But we'll give you updates when that is. This is a cold core type event, so anything could happen at any moment. I know you guys have been having issues with last week. A couple weeks ago, especially on the 26th. You guys are still covering. I was on that chase, very big chase. Something to watch over here as well. But you guys are mostly in the clear. And we do have a tornado warning here in Kansas. Something to watch out for. Nothing too much on the radar. But, oh wow, my scroll wheel is not having a good time with me. But it's something to watch out for. Broad rotation right along here. It's all embedded. So that's something to be careful with. I don't think there's really any chasers on it, unless there probably is, actually. So that's just something to watch out for. And we're going to go back here. We also have some more severe thunderstorm warnings here. They're mostly considerable. They do have tour possibles, though, over here. I believe if I go... This is one I've been watching very closely. We could have something happening over here eventually along this, but we'll see what happens. But let's go back over here to the big boy, which is really trying to do something. We'll do some more updates in a little bit. This thing's trying to go. Whoa, that is exploded. It's on the ground. I am not going to jump to conclusions. That's clear air, but that's going to be on the ground soon. It's very tiny rotation. I'm trying to look at this thing. There might be a potential funnel. It's not on the ground yet. There's a potential funnel, but that is quickly developed into a very susceptible storm that could drop a tornado very soon. That is the storm to be watching out for. We're going to scroll out for a bit. I don't see anything going on right now. This is another storm to be watching out for with that tour possible tag on it. And I believe this one also got the tour possible tag. Yeah, both of these storms are tour possible. We are seeing a major explosion and rapid intensification with all of these storms, and something to be watching out for. But like I said, we are watching out for this storm right now, and if it does go to the ground, we have to be very weather aware. New tornado warning has been out. That's not what I was going for. Here we go. So if we go about, let's do a little bit better. If a tornado were to be on the ground, probably go about this. It's not a straight line, but I think the big areas to be watching out for is Goldtree and Hillsdale. Those are the big ones to watch out for. Carrier as well on the outskirts on the northern side of Carrier. That's what to be watching out for. New scan has come in. It's very tight rotation, but it's also very small rotation. So we're going to be curious to see if anything goes. I mean, this thing, it's moving pretty slow as well, as I believe, right? Is this thing going? Yeah. So, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Helena, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So this is a slow-moving storm. To the benefit of the storm chasers on this, this is a slow-moving supercell. But we do have... Wow. I apologize, guys. Wow. Hold on, wait. I'll be back in a sec. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mean to. Very strong winds. Very strong winds. Whoa. Has exploded. Very strong winds here in Iowa as well. It went. I had a fan set up right above the open window, and it just blew everything, and it fell to the ground. That's my apologies. That is my apologies, but wow, that could do it soon. If you want to watch, if you guys want to keep on watching, this is the storm to do it. That's going to get on the ground too. Very tight rotation, very tight, excuse me. Whoa, what is the word? Whoa! NWS Norman at 6:10 p.m. A train weather spotter confirmed a tornado with this storm. Goldtree, Hillsdale, Carrier, take cover now. There is officially a tornado on the ground in this one, reported by a weather spotter. Oh my lord, my scroll wheel. So we do have a tornado on the ground. It is right here. It will be going straight up towards Goldtree and Hillsdale area, more like this way. It might impact Hillsdale a lot more. So Hillsdale, Goldtree area, you need to be taking cover now. They did just issue a Tor R for this. So there is a tornado on the ground with this storm. That is something to be watching out for. And we're going to get out of this. We're going to get out of the 2-layer back to the 1-layer. We also, like I said, still have that tornado warning right here for the Kansas area. Nothing much of anything. Still not observed as I checked last time. We're going to turn off storm tracks for a little bit. We're going to go here to velocity. Still broad rotation, but that's something to watch out for. We still have our 2 Tor possibles, including a little thunderstorm warning nipple over there. Broad rotation on these ones as well. Also in really bad radar coverage. But if we go over here, it's a little bit better. Yeah, like I said, watch out for this. This will be another tornado there to watch out for. But we do have a tornado on the ground for this storm. Right here. Right here. It'd be a weak tornado for now. This would only be a weak tornado. It is doing some goofy stuff right there. But weak tornado or not, it's still something you need to be watching out for. It is tightening rotation. It does have an impressive hook. So weak, small, or whatever, no matter what it is, you must be taking cover. This would be kind of like a drill bit, I would assume, if it's going to be that small of rotation. I got pinged over here. Yeah, spotter did report it. Was on the ground for literally 2 seconds, but wall cloud / funnel is rotating rapidly still. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess that's why they Tor'd it. Wow, he literally said it for literally 2 seconds. But wall cloud and that's his report from Tanner. Big ups to that man. I believe we'll actually get him. Yep. Report relayed by NWS employee. Tornado. So it looks like it did lift, apparently, but that doesn't mean that does not mean that there's a chance that we could see another tornado soon. This is getting into the better low level shear now, and if we expand out, this is one to watch out now. I'm very concerned. This one right here, right in Canton, heading for Okini. As we get to Okini, it'll be near Hennessy, all that, Douglas, Marshall, Ocomus, I believe that's how you say it. And the other one just to its south. Very broad rotation on the. It looks tight, but it's also in a very bad radar spot. So it's kind of hard to gauge actually if it is actually broad or not. But looking at this other scan, it looks like it's kind of broad. But this one's a concern. They might go tornado warning on this soon. Right over here, we are watching this tightening hook. Yeah. Watching these, seeing how they go, we'll give you some updates. We're going over here again. Let's look at the Nebraska risk. watch this. Watch up to the north. Do they have a tour possible on this? No, they don't. I just don't like any of this. Like, this doesn't look very good. Like, it's all broad rotation. To be fair, all of this I don't really like that well. Like, I don't expect much out of this. It looks like this cold core threats kind of bit the dust. But, which is good, because I almost ended up driving out 2 hours to go see it in fear of FOMO, fear of missing out. Just glad I didn't do that, because this doesn't look very good. But it could get interesting in a little bit. It's still in that good juices. Wow, I told you the scroll wheel's not working very well. I should have brought out a secondary mouse for today. Whoa, what's going on here? A bit of a bad radar coverage, actually. Let's look over here. Now watch this. I've been saying that for a little bit. You need to watch this. They dropped the tour possible, but it's still something to watch for. It's got good winds to it. It's bowing out. Tell you that. This is your wind risk, especially go to the inspector tool. Yeah, that'll do it for you. About 50 to 70 mile per hour winds. I still watch it though, just to be safe. Let's go back to our tornado warning over here. Whoa. This looks really goofy on the being so close up to radar. But I would watch this. It's getting broad, but it could do something. They did observe this, but I think they drop it in a sec. Cause it doesn't look like it's on the ground right now. In fact, I would say it's lightening up a little bit. For now, it's for now. Let's see what happens. Wow, I mean, whew, we're just waiting a little bit. Alright. Give me one sec. Give me just one sec. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna move this just a little bit closer and a little higher up. Give me one sec, actually. Alright, we're back. Hope we're back. Alright. We're back. How's it going, guys? I apologize. I had to move this. I'm trying to get this away from the computer because the computer's fanning. Am I reconnected? Am I reconnected? The Wi-Fi disconnected for a hot second. I don't know why I did that. Hope you guys are connected. Hope you're connected. Okay. All right. Sorry. Whoa. This thing tried to move from me. All right. There we go. We're back here now. We're still watching this. They still have it as observed, but if I go here, wow, that is a mess. Is that a storm forming? Is that what's going on here? That might be a storm forming, and it might, if it merges with it, then we're going to have something going on here. But I think that's another storm forming along this supercell. They did drop a tornado warning for this while I was trying to reconnect. Well, I guess they saw something in it. Whoa, hello. Well, you know, it's broad. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we do have a tornado warning, though, nonetheless. So if you're in Oakwood, Hitchcock, Watanga, right outside of it, Canton, but Putnam, you should be good. This is the one that I believe someone was on earlier that had a really good mezzo to it, so maybe I was wrong. As we go over here, you get to Lowell, Donor, Hennessy. You guys need to be ready. Marshall. This is going to be a long track day, so literally all of these could be going as far as Tulsa if they're going to be tornadic. So you guys need to just be prepared just in case of anything happens, especially Oakwood, Hitchcock, Loyal. And then Dover and Hennessy need to be ready for anything because, of course, you have this one near O'Keene and, of course, heading towards Hennessy and Ames. It's actually weird to say Ames because I'm from there. I'm in Ames, Iowa. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. Still watching this one. Looks like it's a lot more broad rotation, and I haven't seen any reports of a tornado on the ground, but maybe someone will come in here and tell me otherwise. I mean, there was a report earlier, but not much of anything now. So I'm kind of curious to see what goes on. I believe they dropped that. I believe the Hillsdale one. It's just, yeah. So this one has gone back to radar. Indicated new tornado warning was just issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So golf ball size hail is possible, though. Something to watch out for, of course. The hail threat could be really big, and it's something that we need to be watching out for. If we go to the north a little bit, still got that tornado warning going. It's trying to do it, but it's so broad. At least from the distance of the radar it is. Maybe it's different. Like I said, I think we're just going to switch off the focus of the Nebraska one until we really get anything going. Nebraska isn't doing much of anything, and we have our Kansas and Oklahoma threats really kicking it into high gear. But over these next couple hours, we could be seeing potential for very strong to violent tornadoes, and this is also something that they might do. They might give this the tornado warning soon. A mesoscale discussion did increase 6. It happened 6 minutes ago. Hey, for Iowa, severe threat will increase this evening. Tornadoes, severe gusts, and isolated large hail possible. It's apparently my time to shine. That was 6 minutes ago. I think they might give it a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch actually is better for the Iowa area. Curious, but oh my gosh, guys. Sorry. Let's look at that baseball news. Pirates at a Grand Slam. W. But let's go back over here. This is in a really bad radar spot. Like, I'm not even going to hold you. This is terrible radar, but this might be merging. If it is, we're in for a treat in a little bit. There was another cell forming off of this, but I could not tell. I'm still waiting for something to develop though. Wow, the new scan came in. I mean, we're still waiting for this thing to get better. Yeah, I'm just waiting for more time. This one really wants to do it. It's just really bad radar coverage. Like actually terrible. But we have 5 isolated storms now in Oklahoma. And there's more development going on in Texas. Uh Oh yeah, there was pictures from Tanner on the ground for 2 seconds. Yeah, he's got photos on Twitter to show. Interesting. Good for him though. Good for him. Got a nice little tornado. There's so many chasers there though in the background. Oh my lord, this is gonna get really bad. All right, I'm gonna take a 5. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 for a little bit. All right, guys. I'm gonna take 5 and back in just a second. I'm gonna make sure everything's doing all good.
Hey, Jacob. Are we,
I'm back. Sorry, I was taking 5 for a bit. I had to do something real quick. What is going on? I'm just watching that tornado warning right
Hey,
now.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear your Discord audio.
Uh.
Oh, now I got you.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to do
Uh,
something real quick, so I took
yeah.
5. But what's going on?
So I personally think Hillsdale might try to drop again very soon. And
I've been watching
in this,
Hillsdale.
yeah, and then this one, I think it might be a little more significant
I
than the first
well
little blip we saw.
I think I'm if I'm not wrong, I thought I saw a shower form on it and merge with it, but I might be wrong.
You did, but it's not going to have to rely on a merger
No, it's
to
not. But I feel is it. But it's not
rapidly
gonna.
intensify.
No, but it's not gonna help it. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it worse in some cases. But we'll see what happens.
It should be. I think it's going to go very soon, so I'd
Yeah.
watch out for that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
let people know Hillsdale, Pond Creek, Jefferson, Kremlin, Hunter,
And I'm
all in
also watching
Oklahoma.
the other one south because I think that Oki one is gonna go warn soon.
All of these. It's going
All
to get very busy in the next hour very
Yeah,
quickly.
very quickly. Pretty much it's all gonna. It's pretty much just gonna be a line of. It's gonna be severe thunderstorms, and then when they get into the better shears, it's gonna be tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning. It's a conveyor belt. It's that's all it is.
Yep.
Oops. But yeah, I'm gonna keep them informed with that. All right, guys, we're back for a sec. So yeah, you heard from Pack. That is our guy who typically likes to go live with us, but he's not today because I stole his job for all of today, which is kind of funny considering this is probably the worst day to be taking a man's job on a high risk. But they did drop that tornado warning over in the northern Kansas area. Still don't know why they didn't drop it earlier. There is a lot of rotation over there, very broad rotation though. This is all a QLCS threat though, so we'll see what happens. Of course, we have most of the tornado warning, not tornado, severe thunderstorm watches have dropped now on this Nebraska threat, so we're pretty much just gonna ignore it for now. But it's just a cluster mess of nothing. But we're watching these storms also develop on the second round over here, which is something to watch out for. That second round could always make some noise, and is something to always watch out for. But we are mainly watching this. I really do like these storms. This one could make noise. Watch this southern one. And then, as he said, Hillsdale, which is going to go very soon. That's something to watch out for. This thing hooks back up, which it already is. Our only problem right now with this one is that it's not in the greatest area because it's so close to the radar. We're going to get some radar gobbledygook every once in a while, so we'll see what happens. Though I might be able to pull Rax Pull on this. Rax Pull is out there. Dow is out there. This one should go tornado warned very soon. Oakwood is still tornado warned. This one will go tornado warned eventually. It's not tornado warned. Not Tor possible yet, but it will very soon. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a new scan that just came in. Nope. We'll see what happens. Give me 20 seconds. I gotta watch this. My parents sent me something important, apparently. I stand corrected. It was a TikTok. My parents. That was not important. But I still adore you and like you guys. So, I mean, this is not good news at all for what's going on. Storms are very much initiating very fast and will likely increase. These are very highly discrete, by the way, given the shear vectors. Very, very discrete. That is a huge issue. Huge issue. But we're watching this Hillsdale one. This one, oh my god, that's gonna do it. If you're in Hillsdale, Kremlin, not the, not Putin. That is a terrible joke. Pond Creek, Lamont, Billings, Tonkawa, especially on that far side. You have some time over there, but you don't got much time though. Especially it's heading towards Tonkawa. That's about a 40-mile difference. This thing is moving. I'll leave a little bit faster. I think the last one said, yeah, 30 miles per hour. So this is going to pick up on that shear, and it's going to pick up speed. And we're going to get really going, especially with all these. And this one, these are going to do it. Like, please, can we get a tornado warning on this one? I'm actually begging, because that's way better. If I go to the higher tilts, that's way better on upper levels. On both. What's upper levels on this is also really good. So this is a time where we really need to be taking this seriously. We do have a lot of contamination because we're so close to the radar, but that's fine. We're gonna just wait this out a little bit, but that wants to do it so badly. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna turn off the fan for a bit. I apologize if it was in the background for you guys. Waiting on some. I can have nothing go right. Nothing goes right. My fan fell. I'm so sorry, guys. It's such a mess. I'm trying to clean up the room. I guess that's a little bit of a laugh for you guys. I'm gonna turn back on the fan because it's actually hot as crap. Actually, give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna set the fan somewhere where it won't fall this time. I'm praying it doesn't fall this time with the wind blowing. But I apologize if it does. It's going to be rapid improvement. They did tornado warn that. I didn't see that. My IEM bot is it's not cooking. My IEM bot is not doing that good. I'm just gonna pull up NWS Tornado and watch this. So 1 minute ago, a tornado warning was issued for Hennessy, Nokomis, Oklahoma, and Okeechobee, Oklahoma until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tennis ball size hail is possible. And this one over here is still going. So this one is that's the one to watch. If you want to watch a supercell, that's it. I apologize for the motorcycle that just went roaring by. He's speeding on a 10-mile-an-hour road going 60. This man is absolutely a Nimrod. Let's look here, though. This one is still cooking up. We are watching for any updates. I've got NWS Tornado pulled up from Twitter because my IEM bot is not correctly doing the do's. I guess that's the best way to put it. I guess that is the, yeah, it's probably the best way to put it. Yeah. Shout out to my dad running 5 miles, apparently. Amazing. Sorry, my friend texted me. These people are. Oh wow. And I said the watch for that one. It's the one to do it. That is 100% the. That is 100% the one to do it. Yeah. Watch that one. It's gonna do it. Wow. It looks really good. This one is still impressive despite the fact that it's pretty. I mean, all of these cells are going actually gangbusters. Never looks good on this. Even better. Wow. You all need to. Wow, you guys need to prepare. There might be a tornado very soon. That went 1 from 80 real fast. That is what we're expecting today. That is the kind of weather that we can expect today. If you are in, wow, I need to hurry up and pull this. If you are in Hennessy, Waukemas, if you're in Douglas, Covington, Marshall, Fairmount, you need to be ready because there's going to be a tornado coming very soon. Okeechobee, you're out of the risk area for the most part, but be very aware of the storm coming in from your south a little bit, just on the off chance. We have a new tornado warning, I believe, for Kansas. Did I see? Or no? Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I'm a drunken sailor. No, I'm not a drunken sailor. Issued 35 seconds ago, we have a tornado warning for Abilene, Kansas, Chapman, Kansas, Solomon, Kansas, until 7:15 EST. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Here we go. Everything's gonna go crazy. That is the one over here that I said watch for rotation. Is that it right there? Is this be it? Or is it over here? I don't know where it'd actually be. We're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, over here. All right. All right. This is gonna drop soon. I gotta take the world's quickest bathroom break in the world. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. All right, guys. If there's a tornado that touches down, it's really bad luck. I blame myself.
Jacob, can't hear you. Jacob, see here. Can't hear you. For those watching, Storm near Okeen, the central tornado warning there is likely going to produce. It is producing now, and it's probably going to get quite strong here in the next couple of minutes. So if you live, or if you know anyone who lives in Wokomis and Hennessy, please tell them. I need to mute that. Please tell them that they need to get to their shelter immediately.
Of course,
That's going to be a strong tornado.
of course, I leave for 5 seconds to use the restroom, and there's a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, Okeen,
Yeah, the Okeen
it's
one,
probably going to be a strong tornado.
multi vortex reported.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back.
All right, all right, guys, I'm back. I kind of called it when I said that if there's going to be a tornado on the ground, it's going to be because I went to the restroom, and I blame myself. I blame myself. The Okeen tornado is on the ground. It has gone toward our Okeen. You are out of the way of it though, but anyone right off the interstate between Wakimas, I'm sorry, and Hennessy, and something to watch out for. And then Douglas. Douglas is the next area to watch out for. So if I go over here to right off of Douglas, Oklahoma. Actually, no. Let's go to Wakimas. So that's all going to be right off of the interstate. So Bison, the small town of Bison, which is actually about right here. You need to watch out. There's a tornado coming for you. If you are in the very small town of Bison, Oklahoma, there's a tornado barreling for you, and you need to prepare immediately. There's a tornado on the ground, a strong tornado, very little CC, but that is the CC. I'm 99.9% sure. That would be very close to where it is. Yep. But there is a tornado on the ground. A multi-vortex tornado was reported, and there are photos that show it is a multi-vortex tornado. Not fully condensed to the ground, though, which could be good in some cases. Whoa, never mind. That's a large cone from News 9. So we do have a very strong to violent tornado on the ground, possibly. We're not going to be using the bolt. We're not going to be using your stupid gate-to-gate shear or whatever bull crap. We're not going to be using VROT for now. But there is an observed tornado. And Enid, Hennessy, Wakimas, Okeen, Bison, Vance Air Force Base, and Lacey. I don't know why they said Vance Air Force Base. That's all the way over here. But you know what? Let them do it. Wow, new scan comes in. Yeah, we're gonna watch this one for a little bit, and I believe this is the only big one that we really need to watch outside of. Sorry, this is the only big thing we need to watch outside of Oklahoma. I believe this one over here isn't doing much of anything. Still radar indicated. It's broad rotation, but that is something to watch out for. And all severe thunderstorm warnings have officially dropped in Omaha, so area. So there's nothing to worry about. This is the one though. That is a possibly strong tornado on the ground. And is that a new tornado warning issued? Yes, that is a tornado warning issue for this one. Broad rotate, it's tightening rotation actually. It's just in such terrible radar coverage. It'll get better though as we get over here though. But for now, it's gonna have to wait. Strong rotation on that one though. And if we go to, I mean, that is a strong hook on that. I said this is going to be the big one to watch out for, not Hillsdale. That is a good tornado. Wow, everyone's in another chat. Wow, they're all there. Awesome. So we're watching this. I am sadly alone, though. Very sad. But I have you guys to listen to, which let me go to... Let me go to Spark Service channel. Let's see what's going on right now. It's 0 viewers. 5 likes, though. 1 watching, it's me. 6, look at that. I'm going to like it myself. New scan coming. Whoa. Wow. That's going to be strong. You guys need to be prepared. Oh my gosh. And like I said, we saw this radar indicated over here. It's going to be a very long day. It's going to be a very long day. It feels weird. I'm not chatting with anyone right now. Everyone is chatting somewhere else. Feels weird not chatting to people. Not used to this. I'm chatting to you guys, though, in a view. It's like a weird thing to think about. We're looking at this tornado warning, though. Got a lot more broad. But this ain't something to scoff at. We're gonna keep focusing on this area of rotation. We're gonna focus over here as well. Still, focus on this one. This one is developing a nice little hook, and we're gonna be focusing on these, which are gonna be tornado possible soon once we get into better shear. This one does have a tornado on the ground, per weather spotter report, which is probably gonna be the most part. For the most part, that's gonna be what we're having for the most of the day. Is spotter reported tornadoes, and that's what's going to happen. Wow. It's also rain wrapped, from what somebody told me in another chat that I'm in. Rain wrapped tornado. Wow. Wow. From Corey's, yeah, it's completely rain wrapped. Awesome. It's just what we needed today. It's just what we need today. But we're gonna still watch that one. It might be doing a meso handoff. Dot dot dot. I don't know. No, no, I don't think so. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. This one's still very strong rotation, and it's probably still on the ground. There's no CC to it because it is likely a weak tornado. And it's also in open fields right now. I looked at Google Maps on my phone. This is something to watch out for, though. I really like these two cells. They are in the better environment. With my best judgment, I'm going to say this one's going to need a lot more time, but I'm not going to say definitely that it's not going to be on the ground. This is a high risk type of day, so any of these could produce at any moment. It's a very volatile environment for strong to violent tornadoes. It's something that needs to be taken very, very seriously. Like, no joke. This needs to be taken with the utmost care and respect with what these storms could do. I mean, wow, that is strong, strong rotation. And like I said, you guys can see right here, strong couplet, which means that we have a very strong rotating tornado right here. And while it doesn't show CC, it's also because it's in an open field. And I'm actually going to go to Google Maps to prove that. If I go to Google Maps, actually, I might actually do NextRad. I think I might do NextRad. Give me 1 second, guys. There might be CC back on this. Maybe. Wow, I mean that is strong to violent. Um, And the other tilts above aren't 100% the greatest. But let me go to appearance. I believe they just dropped a new tornado warning. Still observed, heading straight for Lacey. All right, time to get serious. I'm done fiddle farting around. Let's get a little bit more serious. We have a tornado still on the ground. New tornado warning. A tornado is on the ground. Still is heading for the small town of Lacey, which is right along this access road. So like right here, you like have no time. If you are in Lacey, the small town of Lacey, you need to get underground right now. There is just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. New tornado warnings were issued, I believe, for this one here. Still radar indicated. Looks a little bit more oppressive though. We'll see if something happens though. This though, oh my gosh. Give it some time and this thing might be really bad. It's still on the ground though, based off of spotter reports. Spotter confirmed tornado. Like I said, spotter confirmed tornado, which means this is not like a radar indicated where there's a chance it might not be on the ground anyways. It is confirmed. Spotter still confirmed. And still watch out for that big hail. 2.5-inch hail is nothing to scoff at. I mean, it looks like Okini got blasted earlier by some strong hail. I think, in my opinion, they should just be tour spamming. Like get going over here at some point. It's really hard to see, but these things are trying to do it. Tour right here. If we had better radar, I guarantee you this could have tour right here. Are they tour possible? No, that's weird. This is getting into better area. I mean, that's still strong rotation. This tornado will either impact or come very close to Lacey in the next few minutes. Get to a sturdy shelter. This is 7 p.m. from Norman. So tornado is still on the ground. Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to get very serious. We need to take this very, very seriously. This is nothing not to take lightly. There is a tornado on the ground. Strong, weak or not, it will still blow out your windows and it could cause serious harm if you're not in a sturdy part of your house. You need to get in the shelter. There is no doubt about it. Doesn't matter how strong this tornado. It could be the worst bird fart in the world, and you have zero. You have zero can blow out your windows, and you'll cut you up, and you'll have a really bad day. Only about 42 VROT though. So like I said, not the strongest thing in the world, but doesn't matter. Very. Man. I mean, it's going to get really bad really quick. So this is like, you really need to take this seriously. These are going to get producing soon. This one might do it again soon. I mean, if we go over here to velocity, it looks like a mess, but it's wanting to do it. You got to give it some time. There is a mezzo on it reported. I mean, that's a class. I mean, these two alone are classic supercell developing. And this is a very classic supercell also trying to develop. The hook is essentially becoming a circle now, which means this will be an embedded supercell. Embedded hook, I mean. Tornado isn't as strong as earlier, but it does look like it might be on the ground still. We're still watching. I apologize if I sound very lazy right now. I'm trying to look at reports right now. Wow, I mean, that is an amazing storm in Hennessy. The people in Hennessy need to take shelter. This will be missing. This should hopefully miss you to the north. Maybe. Let's look at storm tracks. I mean, that's gonna barely miss you north, but that's going to impact whatever. No, sorry. It's. I mean. If we're lucky, this might do this kind of trajectory. It's not a straight line, but it might miss these small towns. And therefore, I'm grateful for that. So let's be weather aware, though. Just because I said it might miss you doesn't mean it's not going to miss you. Deviant motion is a real thing, and these things can suddenly move north, south, east, west. No matter what it does, it doesn't matter. Okay, west is a dumb one, but you get what I mean. These things can move more north or just straight east at some point. So this is something to take very seriously. There is definitely a potential. There is definitely a tornado on this, and you need to be very, very aware over the next few days, few hours. I mean. But what could happen? I'm trying to see if there's any new mesoscale discussion. Nope, nothing much of anything right now. Which I'm actually gonna go to the IM monitor and turn on. If you want to get live updates of when the Outlook officially comes out or all that, you go to the IEM monitor. And you'll go to the Storm Prediction Center. Sorry. I was trying to switch that. If you hear that beep, that means a new mesoscale discussion or a new Outlook has been issued. Outlook could also be a fire risk. So, wow. Did they... No, they didn't. Wait, why did it turn on then? Interesting. I thought for a second there was literally a new discussion that just came out, but I might have pressed something. I can do college due page. And then you go to college due page if you want immediately before anything comes out. And you would go to the mesoscale discussion area, which would be recent mesoscale discussions. Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, 'cause it has... Okay. Apparently I had a lot of saved items on top. Alright, I turned it off now. For some reason I had Albuquerque on. And it was showing Albuquerque showing a dust warning or something. I don't know. This thing is goofy sometimes. But we're back. New mesoscale. I'm looking at mesoscale analysis. Wow, I mean... Yeah, all this is in the good shear. Or close to it being in the good shear. So that's something to watch out for. A lot more different rotation. But as you can tell, it is still there. As a strong rotating meso. And the tornado would be right here. Wow. Immediately new scan. Very broad. That might have lifted. You're kidding me? You're joking. Weather watch. Oh! Hello. They drop a new watch? Huh? Oh, they canceled. Wow. False alarm. So they have canceled the tornado watch for the Nebraska and Kansas area. That was that original watch that had a few tornadoes likely. That was the one that that had the 70-30 probs for tornadoes. Kind of an underperforming cold core type event, but nonetheless is something that is good news for all of us. That's still that might still be on the ground. There's no CC to this thing, so it might have passed over Lacey without making a dent. Which is good. That's very good. The very badness begins. I am somber. That's from NATOcast. Wow. Yeah, this evening is a very yikes. It's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, which means we are starting to get right into the goods. Some of the very good areas. We're gonna look back here. There might be a new cell forming right over here. That's something interesting to watch. We're gonna look at this one real quick. It's contaminated. Never mind. We're gonna check back this one in a little bit, but it's not wanting to be contaminated. We're on this, not too crazy, but of course it's also very far away. To be closer, yeah, I mean this looks very odd. Broad rotation might not be on the ground anymore. But like I said, that is still something to watch. That is a very strong mezzo, and at the very least, you have good wins to this. I mean, wow. Still observed as of now, but it could change very quickly. 5 minutes ago, though, they did issue a new extension to this tornado warning. Sorry, they continued this tornado warning. All right, just taking a look real quick. Yeah. Keep on watching. I apologize. This is boring. We're watching this one right now, which is looks like it's lifted. So you guys are fine for now. We're still like I said, that one watch did expire. That was the watch that was over here earlier. It did expire, but we still have this watch going on right now. Though the thread over here just isn't good. It's just a mess. They might not even issue a watch over here. Or at least at the very least, they're going to issue a thunderstorm watch. That's just a mess. That's absolutely... The Nebraska Cold Core really underperformed. But we're looking at this right now, and this could do something. We're going to watch over here. See if this makes any noise. Do they have Tor Possible on this? No. That's stupid. Wait, why? This is embedded wall cloud. Alright. We got that going. But like I said, we also have this new tornado warning for this one. Right here. Still radar indicated. Still a very violent supercell that's coming together, by the way. And we have more storms forming right off to its north. And this one is still cooking with gas. That could do it again very soon. This one could do it. Look over here. You can see these ones are trying to also do it. Curious to see how everything does. This is looking interesting from afar. Anything could happen. Watch out for it. Watch out for it. We're gonna wait. Looks like the new rotations become dominant, by the way, over this one. So we originally had this rotation right here, which was extending out here. But now we have new rotation here. This is the old rotation. This is the new rotation. So I need to really think about. Like I said, this thing might do. I said earlier, this thing might do a meso handoff. Looks like it's done a little bit, or just formed a new rotation entirely. So, watching that. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna do it very soon. Look at that. Wow, I mean, hmm. Wow, I mean, those new scans are coming in. Those look really good. They're getting better. I mean, this. I'm sorry, I'm like, woo, trying to stay awake. Wee woo, wee woo. Holding on. I'm holding on for dear life right now. Let's take a look at the spotters. Huh? They are not updated. Oh, hey, they updated. They're all busting north for this. They're all going south. They said, screw the other one. We had to go chase the new tornado warning. They look at it and they go, new stimuli. That's basically. It's all we're seeing. New stimuli. What the heck? Wow. He wants to do it so badly. Who's here? Who's in the. My brother in Christ, get out of there! Y'all need to put Brandon, hightail your booty butt out of there. These guys are stupid. This is why I'm not. This is why I didn't storm chase today. Oh, you all are dumb. Wow, I'm watching this thing. This thing wants to do it. It's gonna do it. There's not an and. There's not a. It's not an if. It's a win. Said still observed. I don't see no observed. Let's look at that ping spider reports. The spider reports, not much. Just win. All right. But it is spider confirmed though. It's broad, but you can tell it wants to do it. Look at. Okay. Yeah. Whew. We're waiting for this. Whoa! Hello. It is rotations all over the place. I don't even know what it wants to do anymore. The It looks like it's getting completely embedded. But I think the area to watch out for is this and this. Those would be the two spots. I think the main one is to watch this. I think that's it. There's going to be a tornado. It's going to be there. That's what you want to watch. And her running more death runs. Awesome sauce. It's just what I want to see. A reminder this evening: tornadoes aren't always high visibility events. The tornadoes across north central Oklahoma have been heavily rain wrapped, and soon will be dark. You can't rely on waiting to see tornadoes before sheltering tonight. That's from NWS Norman. Good wording on them. Good wording. great wording. That's what we needed. Also, by the way, also, I'm going to give you guys a heads up because I think some people, just to take your mind a little bit off of what's happening now, tell you guys real quick that Holly tornado that we saw a few days ago, about a week ago, actually, almost a week ago, was rated EF3 with peak winds of 165 miles per hour. Kind of interesting to just kind of get that out of the way. Like, hey, it's what it did. So, kind of interesting. See that we got an EF3 damage indicator. I think it fits the one that I was talking about. Yeah. Destruction of engineered and or well constructed swept queen. Wow. Occupants were not home. Home was in the middle of being constructed. Was about 80 to 90% done. Had steel frames. Multiple trucks were picked up and thrown about 70 to 100 yards. Traveler trailer. Oh, so no wonder why I got not EF4. Awesome though. Not awesome actually. That's a terrible thing. But good ups on them. It took all that time to do it. Let's get back to this though. We're watching this rotation, and we're watching this rotation, and we are watching it up here. It's just these 3 tornado warnings lately. All of this we have. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. A new radar indicated severe thunderstorm warning. Because we have these ones over here that are still considerable. None of these are tornado possible, I don't think. Even the past one wasn't. Of course, that's far away from the radar. Look at these, though. That's the one to watch. It's just such a long waiting game, you know, guys? It's kind of annoying. Oh, wow. Yeah, that trailer did get tossed pretty badly. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright. Wow, I touched down immediately. Did he have 2 damage? Interesting. Alright. Now I'm done looking at that, though, because Holly did get EF3. Very nice. But it is, but we'll keep on watching that. This is radar indicated now, going more north. All right, Douglas, Fairmont, Wakimus, Nokomis, Fairmont, and Douglas. I said watch for that. Covington, Garber, watch for those. There. I mean, that's twin rotation. Whoa. What? I don't know anymore. Is there 2 mesos? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This thing's wild. We're in serious trouble. It's exploding. Wait, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get even worse. Yeah, that's another mezzo that's formed right along the. Oh my gosh, it's about to go. That really wants to do it. Oh man, guys, if guys, this is goes without saying. If you are there, if you are in Wacomas, Fairmont, Douglas, Covington, Garber, I mean, hell, going far all the way up Billings, Red Rock, Perry, you need to be careful. You need to prepare because these things could drop at any moment, and this is a pretty big deal. I I I personally, a man who likes to be very conservative, am saying right now that there is a chance for strong tornadoes, to violent tornadoes, especially with this storm, which has a history of producing tornadoes. It had a multi vortex on the ground reported. Multi vortex means a strong tornado, possibly, especially one of those vortexes hits an air a house. New scan has come in. Waiting on the velocity scan. Lord have mercy. We could be in for a wild ride today. I mean, that is a. Wow. I mean, that is a. Wow, that is a very strong, strong storm, especially on the view I'm getting from some of these chasers. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is an insane view. Wow. Yeah, look at that. That might do it. There's two forms of rotation. Look at that. Look at the new rotation right here. Watch that. Watch that. Actually, watch that. Wow. And Freddy is on that sucker. Wow, I mean, look at those new scans. Sorry, my phone is not being nice to me. Wow. That this could get really bad real quick, guys. You need to take this very seriously. And it's all rain wrapped. You need to be really taking this seriously. Whoops, that's my apologies. Brandon is on this apparently, and he is right up against it. Yep. Wow, that is a very, very big mezzo. That has a funnel on that. That's gonna drop soon. And we need to be watching for more of these storms. By the way, watch for this Clinton one. That might try to make noise. This sucker? Oh my lord. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm watching someone's view right now, and it's a very strong funnel. Looks like a very nice, well-defined funnel. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, though. I want to be honest. Oop. Tornado watch. New tornado watch. A new tornado watch was issued. I believe. Let me check. Yep, tornado watch has been issued. And Ames is in it. Oh, that's not what I want to see. No. No, absolutely not. 40-20 probs for tornadoes. 40-20, by the way. When we talk about probs, we're talking about the probability. The probability of a tornado risk. So 40 means 40% chance, or 40% the probability of 2 or more tornadoes. So that is the chance of 2 or more, which is a moderate chance. 40%. That's how they rate it. Then we have a low chance for the probability of a 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. Upwards of EF2, upwards of EF5. So that's a 20% chance. That's what we mean by 40-20. We have 60-40 props for wind for 10 or more severe wind events, and then 40 being one or more wind events with 60 knots. And the hail threat is probability of 10 or more severe hail events and probability of 1 or more hailstones 2 inches taller. So I am now in my tornado watch. I am now in my respective tornado watch. And if you want a visual of what that tornado watch is, let me take a picture. Awesome. And if we do image, it's real quick. Let's take a look at this. Strong rotation on that. Very strong lowering. If we go over here to image. Wow, this is taking 5 generations to do. That's what it looks like. So right here, as you can see, a couple tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered gusts like up to 75 miles per hour. likely. That goes all the way up to Ames, apparently. So cool. I'm in my tornado watch. Awesome. Not chasing it. Oh, excuse me. I have to inform the public. That's very strong rotation. That's broad, but it's strong. It's gonna do it. It's also gonna completely rain wrapped on people's streams. So this is gonna suck. They expire the tornado warning over here, and they're keeping this tornado warning here, which could do something. This is I mean, man, that storm mode is a mess. It's really showing. It's becoming a mess. It's kind of apparent. Oh, our surface lapse rates are dog water. The LLRs are fine. It's just a capping inversion. Yeah. No wonder why it's taking way too long. But this one really wants to do it. But you can tell there's issues. It might. It's been on the ground before. If it ends up to the point where everything starts to die out a little bit, we're going to take a break. I'm just going to pause. I'm just going to turn off my mic, and you guys are going to see the radar on permanent full view. If that ends up being the situation. Wow, I just got absolutely spammed. Mesoscale discussion. All right. New mesoscale discussion's out, guys. We're gonna show you guys real quick. New mesoscale discussion is out for the Missouri area. Storms will eventually move into northwest Missouri. Additional storms will reach western Missouri later this evening. The tornado watch probability is 95% chance. So that is that secondary threat there's that QLCS threat that will be pushing into the Missouri area, like I said. That's something to watch out for. A linear segment, a tornado watch summary. Tornado watch will be likely this evening as storms move into the western portions of Missouri. QLCS tornadoes and damaging winds are the expected primary hazard. A linear segment east of the corridor of the Concordia. The Concordia? I don't know. Kansas. Oh, of Concordia, Kansas. I think it's a corridor. That's it, east of the corridor, because I guess the corridor would be the line storms. East of Concordia, Kansas. Casa Concordia. Oh, Concordia, Kansas. Will continue northeast this evening. This activity may reach northwest Missouri between 8:30 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time based on the current projections as upper level forcing continues to push eastward into the overnight. The expectation is for additional storms to form along the composite dry line / Pacific front later this evening. Those storms would likely impact portions of western Missouri. Low-level photographs on the KEAX VAD already show sufficient shear for rotating storms. This shear is expected to increase as the low-level jet strengthens and shifts eastward. KTWX is to the west already is showing 50 knots between 1 to 2 kilometers, while the overall tornado risk will be somewhat mitigated by a linear storm mode. QLCS tornadoes will still be possible, as will damaging winds, and tornado watches will likely be issued in the next 1 to 2 hours. As from Went Geyer. Chat to those two. Good mesoscale discussion has been good mesoscale discussion from them. This tornado we're gonna be watching for a while now, is trying to do it, but it needs more time. Everything is also very much rain wrapped, and we might be doing a handoff to the south. And as NWS Norman did say, from 1:37 p.m., a storm that just produced a tornado is located just east of Bison, approaching Douglas. Take shelter now in the path of this storm. Don't wait to see it coming. Good ups on them. Good ups on them. We're keeping watching. Wow, that Marshall, Oklahoma storm. This is the same one for Douglas. That looks really good. New tornado warning. Morally just shortening it out. We have a new tornado warning though for this southern one, and that will be affecting Cluster City and later on Greenfield and Geary. Not much of many areas around here. This is all open field. Even on Google Maps, I don't believe there's any storms on this. So I think this is something we're gonna stick off to the side because it's so broad for a little bit. And we're gonna keep on focusing on the one storm here that's been having a history of producing tornadoes. This storm is very, very broad rotation now, and I don't think it will actually produce. I'm going to be quite honest with you guys. I think this one might die out. We're seeing clear issues with this thing. This storm mode's a mess. It's more of an MCS. So we basically need new cells to form, or this won't end up doing like anything. That's basically what's going on. To put it to you simply, which, wow, I'm an idiot. I had this on the screen for you guys. Let's take that out. Move this. I mean, that is a strong hook to that. I mean, it's rotating like a god, but it just doesn't look like anything. These are all high precip mess. People really need to be taking this seriously. Chasers, you need to watch out. If this tornado warning expires, we're gonna take a break. Cause this is all MCS. It isn't gonna do much. I mean, that is. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Not the greatest. Wow, that is completely 100% a mess. It's just this is contaminated. I think the real play is here because this is the actual hook. New mesoscale discussion. Let's analyze this new mesoscale discussion real quick for you guys. Then we'll go take a break. A continued uptick in strong tornado potential is expected through and beyond 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's look at this real quick. This is discussion from Dean from SPC. A southwest to northeast corridor of supercells has become established from west central into north central Oklahoma mid-level mesocyclones, with the cells across Blaine and Kingfisher County have intensified this evening as they have moved into an environment characterized by increasing low-level moisture with dew points near 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Strong to extreme instability and strengthening low-level flow / shear, as noted on the KTLX and KVNX VWPs. The cell over Garfield County earlier produced a tornado, and tornado potential with other storms along this corridor will increase as they move eastward this evening. The 0ZOUN sounding depicts a volatile environment with ML Cape in excess of 3,500 joules per kilogram. Effective shear of around 60 knots, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH in excess of 300 M to the S2. Low-level flow / shear will continue to increase through the evening, becoming even more favorable for strong to intense tornadoes. The primary uncertainty this evening is the cluster storm mode that has developed, but the ongoing cell south of Enid and trailing cell over Custer County will both have an opportunity to move through a very favorable environment through 9 p.m. Something to watch out for. Thank you, SPC. And we're going to move that down now. Give you guys a better look of this right now. Whoa! Hello. Hello there, Betty. Bam, bam. Whoa, blah, Betty. I'm actually going to get demonetized if I sing that song. It's a good song, though. That threat is considerable for the hell. The tornado is still going on, but I do not like it. I do not like it at all. Hey, look, we got a random tornado warning over here, though, in Kansas. That is full of contamination from the radar. Thank you, radar. Interesting. Curious how it does, though, but it is contaminated all heck and back. But I believe that is the primary rotation. Believe so. I believes to be right. Oh, a new tornado warning issued. Hey, another one. Weak rotation. We'll see what happens. It is just like a little discrete supercell, but there's a new line forming. Another line has formed. Like I said, getting into the good probs. This is like a big hook, but a big full of nothingness. That's contaminated, by the way. Yeah, that is insane. Wow. I'm gonna grab another drink. And I'm actually gonna take a couple minutes. If anything develops quickly, we'll give you a quick update. I'm gonna keep this right here. But we'll see what happens. Be back in a little bit. By the way, when a new day one outlook is out, I'm gonna copy and save this image real quick. I'm gonna just tell you guys real quick because I'm trying to get some quick food from downstairs. But the 30 sig has moved and shifted. It actually seemingly has increased towards the east side. It looks like they're very confident on the eastern threat, and they're a little bit more confident on the Iowa threat in the north, a bit of a bigger 5%. But it looks like they're a lot less confident. They're also a little bit more confident on a 10 non-sig over in the Missouri area. So that's something to be watching out for. And as you could tell, with the radar image. This thing looks like a mess. I don't know what they're gonna do with this thing. It doesn't look good. I'm just straight up with you guys. Though I heard from images, though, it looks very, very awesome on in real person. So, but yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. I'm gonna get back now. The IM monitor posted a day one convective update, and I believe this is also the last update. Oh, there's an ongoing tornado in Covington. What? There's a clear funnel and possible tornado in Covington. I'm trying to get food. Wait. It is a funnel. Brother in Christ. All right. I want to get food. Okay. Okay. All right. I legit actually need to go get food, or else I'm gonna be starving to death. So I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. You guys probably did see there is a tornado on the ground observed for the Covington area. There was damage reported, just some minor damage. And then we still have that tornado warning over here. And things are about to get wild in a bit. We'll see what happens. We also have a tornado warning now for over here near Omaha, which is what we saw not too long ago, had some tornadoes. It's near the Lincoln area. It's actually going to end up near Elkwood. But there is nice tornado rotation on that embedded. And we could see a tornado on the ground with this one. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We also have storms over here that are, of course, firing. The rotation for this one's completely contaminated, but it's in there, of course. Then we have this tornado warning, which both of these, I believe, are still radar indicated. Yep. The only observed tornado has been this storm, which has been consistently producing, but you can see how rain-wrapped it is because it's been also causing multiple flash flood warnings. It's that bad. But yeah, like I said, we do have an observed tornado, which is right up in here, right in that corridor, right by all this heavy rain. It's basically rain-wrapped, if not it is. So that's something you need to watch out for. The rotation is weakening, though. We are back, though. And I believe I heard something go off from this showing a mesoscale discussion. Yes. Okay. Oh, right. All right, cool. New mesoscale discussion was released. So let's quickly give a good look over here. We're going to try to read this as fast as we possibly can. Here we go. A tornado threat will increase through... Wow, is there seriously another one? I got two mesoscale discussions to read. All right. A tornado threat will increase through this evening. A local watch extension of 189 may be needed, with a new watch eventually expected farther downstream. 95% chance for that watch being likely. And let's read it real quick. Convective showers are beginning to increase from central to northeast Oklahoma into southeast Kansas, ahead of the primary corridor. Supercells into the southwest with a continued increase of low-level jet expected excuse me, into the evening. There will be some potential for those showers to deepen into mature supercells with time within a very favorable environment characterized by ML Cape in the excess of 2,000 joules per kilogram and strong low level and deep layer shear. Should this occur, some increase in tornado potential will be possible through mid-evening and with an increase in storm coverage later tonight as ongoing supercells across Oklahoma and far southern Kansas spread northeastward. Local extension of Watch 189 may be needed across parts of the, which is the PDS, by the way, across parts of the, I believe. Yeah, that is that PDS tornado watch. New tornado watch issuance will eventually be needed farther northeast, extending into southwest Missouri. Timing of the new watch will be dependent on the evolution of developing cells ahead of the main cluster of the convection. And going to the other one... Okay, let's go to the other one. Wow, you guys are making me read. NWS, you're making me put in the work. All right. You can see over here the multifaceted severe threat continues with damaging winds and QLCS tornadoes on the northern side threat over there for the Kansas and Nebraska threat, and then the tornadoes in large hail over in the Kansas threat with those supercells developing. And if we go over here, let me quickly check radar, make sure nothing crazy is going on before I end up doing this. I think they went back to radar indicated. All right, let's go over this. A multifaceted severe threat continues across northeast Kansas and the southeast Nebraska. Damaging winds and tornadoes will be the main hazards. Some discrete activity is still ongoing and will pose a greatest tornado threat this evening, as well as large to very large hail. Discussion. A linear segment. Mother of God. Another watch? They canceled the watch. Okay. So they canceled the severe thunderstorm watch, which had the low tornado power. That was the one that produced a tornado earlier. The 20% chance for 2 or more tornadoes, and the 1% and the less than 2% chance for for 1 or more strong EF2 the EF5 tornadoes. Awesome. No, I ain't talking about that one. Let's go to this. A linear segment northwest of Topeka is moving northeast. This activity is likely to be the main focus for wind damage potential over the next 1 to 3 hours. Manhattan ASOS observed a 52-knot wind gust as the line passed. KTWX also showed embedded circulations within the line, given the environment observed on the KTWX VAD and observed the 00Z top sounding. The potential for tornadoes will continue even with linear storm modes. Additionally, discrete superstorms are ongoing southwest of the linear segment. These storms will similarly pose a threat for tornadoes, potentially strong, in parentheses, as well as a threat for large to very large hail. There is a shower weak thunderstorm activity south of the Topeka that may eventually mature. These storms would likely be discrete initially and should be monitored over the next few hours. From Wendt. Whew! I might need to breathe, brother. I might need to breathe. I might need to breathe. Yeah, that was a little weak tornado. I'm glad I grabbed food. I just went downstairs and went to the little ramen station that people had. I was just so bored. I made ramen. They have like a little ramen station. It's kind of cute. Free ramen though. I'll take that 15-cent ramen bowl any day of the week. That 15-cent pack of ramen. Actually, no, ramen is inflated now. And I'll gladly grab my can of Diet Coke. Yeah. A can of Diet Coke and an Amerishan instant ramen noodle cup while watching tornadoes develop is the college life that I've signed up for. All right, guys. Storms are still developing. This threat over here though is kind of nutty. These storms are also starting to mature. I believe this tornado warning is still continuing. Wow, did that actually just drop? Did it just drop the ball? Oh my God, it dropped the ball. Well, maybe not. They might drop a new tornado warning there. I'd watch that threat. Right over there. This might start dropping QLCSs if it gets immature. I think what's stopping it's just the line. So when? Wow. Cold core go burr anybody? I ignored these. My apologies. Apparently there's some... I mean, look, it's broad, but that's potential for a tornado over near Sioux Falls. My brother in Christ, I've had a long day. Boys, I apologize, but we're having tornado warnings all the way from Oklahoma to damn near... Actually, not in South Dakota. It's on the little corner. Going into Minnesota. Of course, we have that small 2% threat that actually produced a tornado in Tennessee today. That's now dying out. But Lord have mercy. it is a long day. This is going into a terrible radar coverage. So this is about to get really wonky in a minute. Oh my gosh, can this thing not? I'm sorry, my scroll wheel's having a bad day. But we're getting into better storm coverage as we get closer to here. So this tornado warning and these other storms that are possible. Are these storms developing? And these storms that are possibly developing will get a little bit more interesting. This is going to be the new line to watch. This is a terrible drawing. This is going to be a new one to watch. Go for now. We're going to watch these as they make a more upward track and get into that more wind threat. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm quickly eat my food. I don't want you guys to hear my very exotic slurping. Did Dayton ask me what discreet? These are trying to go discreet. They don't look to be working. I'm talking about the if you're hearing my stream, Dayton, it's because this is for everybody. There's discrete supercells going on in Kansas. That could do something. We have one discrete going on near Chapman, Milford, Buckeye area. New storms are developing now. But I'll be back in a bit. Give you guys some ample time to recover. These storms are firing very quickly, though. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I'm dropping everything from my. I took time to eat, took time to take a break, but now we have a new tornado warning, and it looks pretty concerning. We have a tornado warning over near. Blah, 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 if I can actually pull up the. All right, new tornado warning near Foraker, heading towards Ilgin, Sedan, and Cedar Vale. Pretty interesting rotation on it. Kind of separate from the line. Its own little discrete kind of supercell. So very concerning to see what happens. But this entire thing went linear. It's completely linear. There is no doubt in my mind. The only way we could see anything happen now is if these storms develop. This storm matures. Or else we might see the biggest, not I'm saying this now, the biggest bust in a while. There's a good chance of that. We're going to be watching for that nocturnal threat tonight. We do, by the way, have a PDS severe thunderstorm over here, I believe. Yep. For softball size hail, along with that tornado warning, which is looking very interesting. We go to enhance echo tops, pretty nice. Softball size hail. Very interesting. And for some reason, cold core's cooking. The entire cold core is cooking. Like all of it. And that feels like dropping. Holy cold core. I mean, that's very interesting. That might do it. We have like 3 forms of rotation. We got this sucker that might go anymore. We got this sucker over here. We got this sucker over here. This sucker over here. I mean, take it as you will. Cold core go burr. And I'm waiting. I'm here in Ames. I'm waiting patiently. Yeah, absolutely clobbered by wind, hail, and even, maybe just even, a tornado. Really gonna keep an eye on this one. Oh, yeah, shout out to my scroll wheel. See, when I scroll up, hold on, wait, if I scroll down. See how it stops? Scroll up, see how it scrolls back down occasionally? Yeah, it's really goofy. This event doesn't look great. You need these storms to go. You need these storms to develop, which they are. That's it. They don't fire. I don't see much of this event recovering. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. They might let this. They think they're gonna let this tornado warning expire. Don't think they're gonna let this one up though. Not yet. For now, I think we're gonna actually shift our focus to the cold core. Really give a good look at these. I mean, look at them. I mean, kind of wants to do it. You can clearly see it's got a couplet. Oh. New Mez. Oh, a new tornado watch. We have a new tornado watch. It has been issued. With 50/20 props. This is that this is the Missouri threat that I was talking about earlier. With a few tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, and widespread gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. 3 million people in the watch. 3.4. And per NWS chat an hour ago, worst is yet to come. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. supposedly is what someone said in the NWS chat from somebody that I know. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 50% chance. Probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes, 20% chance. Low hail probs. And good wind and high wind probs. So this is your watch that is gonna have that QLCS threat going on. Mainly these storms are gonna be pushing up from Oklahoma. And if I go over, and I'm going to go over to the mesoscale analysis, we're going to take a look and see what's cooking up right now. Because I don't like what's going on. I don't think these are going to do much. We do have strong... I mean, the STP is really good in the south side. And that's going to be kind of interesting to see what's going on there. But let's go over to wind shear. Wind shear gets better to the south. They are lying. That south threat might be getting good soon. Let's take a look at the mixed layer cape. Really good mixed layer down south. Yeah, I think they're not wrong. And that trough is ejecting. Curious to see what happens, but there's your watch. Looks like the threat is a little bit... Whoa, hello. Hey, hello there. Hello. Hi. Look at that. It's trying to do something. Trying to make a name for itself. Look at it go. We're going to watch over here. We're going to keep on watching these, of course. This, of course, is still radar indicated. Like I said, interesting. Yeah, it's doing that scroll wheel crap again. Interesting. Apparently, I've also been recording. That's really dumb. Alright. We've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours. Impressive. I'm up and make sure you guys are still watching us. Lovely. Still only one person watching. Hey, 10 likes though. Awesome. Are we here? Waiting for that new scan to come in. Two are watching because I'm watching. No, I'm not going to watch. Oh man, this has been a long day, everybody. Long day. I bet Ryan Hall's having a long time as well because nothing is really fired. But like I said, that doesn't mean anything because they said we're just getting started. We're about to hit 9 p.m. And wow, those storms are not firing very properly. Wow, they really didn't. These storms are though. We're waiting for storm development. That's basically what's happening now. There might be a new this outflow boundary might form one. It's a waiting game. Long, thought out, boring waiting game. Bro said 50. Bro, this bum who's saying large wedge on the ground. When it was not a wedge earlier. Yeah, this entire line's gone completely and utterly linear. Like this, there's no probs. We're waiting for better probabilities within an hour. Wow. I mean, there is a monster supercell over Perry, Oklahoma. Like, it's really good, but everything's just linear. I mean, there was a nice tornado right over Bison earlier, but it didn't last very long. It was forming a vortex hole, but man, this event's just been such mid. Yeah. I'm just waiting. Sorry, guys. I've been very out of it because we haven't gotten much of anything. But we might get some storm development over here. We're going to see what happens with this line of storms. Mostly just some wind threat with little pea-size to quarter-size hail. Mostly that. Well, mostly like nickel to quarter size. That's probably better. We still have that tornado warning that is kind of concerning. I don't think, though, it's been confirmed it's on the ground, though. And yeah, we are just waiting. Like, pure waiting game. I don't know if these will develop into anything yet. I don't know if we're going to get any development here. We've been having storms develop over here. That's going to likely turn into a tornado watch soon near the Joplin area. So we are not out of this yet. We still have a very good chance of a watch around here. Because you can see we also have storms developing here that will likely go into this area. Something to watch for. Oh, your tornado warning? Extending. I'll be watching this as well. Interesting. Oh, new tornado warning over here. Interesting. I'll be back in a sec. Gotta use the restroom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We got a storm developing here. It's really trying to go, really trying to wrap around. Strong um, couplet going right here. We could be seeing a tornado developing anytime soon with this. We do not have CC on this yet. This is just clear air, so you would ignore this one. This is our only storm we've had today. That is, wow, that is strong. Wow, that is very strong. That might be on the ground. Strongest one we've had today. That's a strong hook to that. We also have this tornado warning over here, which last I checked wasn't doing much of anything, but it's trying to do it. We also have this one just to the north that really hasn't been spectacular, if at all. And unironically, we have a tornado warning that might be capable of producing a tornado very soon right near Minden, Iowa. Near the same path of the last big wedge. It is on the ground. Tornado on the ground. What the what? And we also have a new mesoscale discussion for Iowa. Threat for damaging winds and QLCS tornadoes will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours. I'm not going to show you guys that, but we have a tornado on the ground in Minden.
Minden, Iowa also
Yeah,
has a tornadic debris signature.
Yep, I was pointing that out. Minden.
Gotcha.
Also, we have a tornadic signature over on the other one. Very strong tornadic signature. Very strong tornadic signature was just reported on this one. Strong to violent tornado is on the ground right now. Heading for Barnesdale. Very strong couplet on this. This is our strongest tornado we've had yet today. We could be seeing this thing go PDS soon. Wow. If you really want to be stupid, you pull out your stupid little gate-to-gate shear. No one cares about that. But we have a tornado on the ground. Looks like a 77 knot V-Rot. Wow. I mean, wow. That is a strong, violent tornado. Strong tornado on the ground currently. Doing damage. It is observed. Not a PDS yet. Very strong. This is our first strong tornado today. This is the threat we've been talking about. This high risk. Because look at that. Look at that tornadic supercell. You can see it's picking up a strong signature on that. Strong tornado on the ground. Wow. I mean, that is pretty insane. It's our strongest tornado we've had yet today. And it is on the ground. It is heading for Barnesdale and Avant. So if you're in that area, you need to be in a safe place. Like now. And I believe they just issued the PDS. I believe they just did it. I believe, there we go. Yep. PDS tornado has been issued, I believe. Oh my gosh, can this thing actually load for me though? Lord have mercy. That is a strong tornado. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, there's a PDS tornado for Barnesdale and Prue, Oklahoma. That is doing damage right now. Right by some towns near Osage and Prue. Heading for Barnesdale and Avant. And if I believe this is right, this will make a direct impact for Barnesdale. If you're in Barnesdale, you need to be in shelter now. In Avant, if you are in those areas. Strong, violent tornado is on the ground. Heading for that area. You can see the tight couplet that is formed. Very strong rotating tornado. Might be cycling. We don't know if this thing will occlude eventually, but this thing does not look like it's going to be dying out soon. It might be occluding from this. Nice hook slice. That is a hook slice on that. You could visibly see you could visibly see that tornado from the hook. Oh my gosh. Strong violent tornado. Very violent tornado on the ground. You can see that hook slice. Wow. I mean, you can see that hook slice. It doesn't look like it's letting up anytime soon. Whoa, it got even bigger on the new scan. Wow. Very violent tornado on the ground. You need to be taking this very seriously. Very, very seriously. Strong, violent tornado on the ground. Wow. There it is, guys. That's our first major tornado today. I won't be surprised if that's a wedge. But that's going straight for Barnesdale. You need to be in a safe place. And also, we might have another tornado on the ground very, very soon. This is something to also watch out for. From what I saw, this might be on the ground very soon. We are starting to really kick it off in the high gear now. Oh, that is most certainly on the ground. Another tornado is likely on the ground doing damage. Very, lines with the CC maybe. I might not be wrong. It might certainly be on the ground. But like I said, we do have a very considerable tornado on the ground for this one. And that is a very strong hook. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you can see it lofting. And that is heading straight for Barnesdale. And that is moving at 40 miles per hour. This is a stronger, faster moving storm. And if we look over here, we're just going to get over this because Minden was on the ground. I believe it has lifted, though. It was actually good rotation, but I believe now it has since lifted. Yeah. Really. Huh? Okay, that's clear air. That would have been very convenient if it was not. Actually, not. It would have not been convenient. And it looks like those cold core type setup has died out for the most part. Nothing too terrible, but I would watch over here, though, just in case. We're looking over here. Let's focus here. Like I said, tornado is on the ground. Strong to violent tornado is on the ground. It is heading straight for Barnesdale. It does not look like it's letting up. Wow. There is probably a Viator. Large tornado viewed with drone. Supposedly. From Dan Robinson on Twitter. Yeah. Tornado. PDS tornado warning continues. It is barreling for Barnesdale and Aviant. You guys need to be in a safe place now. Because this thing's not letting up. Not at all. We could see more development. And we are still not done with this day, by the way. We still have a very loaded gun. A new supercell has popped up near Sentinel, Rocky, and Hobart. Let's just pan over from the tornado for a bit Let's get over to this radar real quick. You can see, especially from afar, there is a new supercell developing. From the distance, it's a little bit bigger. And we also have this supercell developing across the line. This one we need to watch. We have these ones over here developing. Not notable, though. But this is the one to watch. And these ones over here, we have little dots, everything. You need to be watching out for all of these. Wow. Okay. This is really getting crappy. I'm so sorry. And again, if these matured, this will also be a problem to watch out for. Wow, man. It might be weakening a bit. Nope, not. I lied to myself. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. That boundary is giving it an extra push. It might. Oh, it might just miss him. We have a new tornado warning, by the way, for the Minden area to cover both forms of rotation on that. Those storms are actually heading towards the Ames area, so I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Yeah, we do have that considerable tornado on the ground. It might be going side lobed. Might. It might just be weakening. Might just be weakening in the nick of time. But that was a strong tornado. Based on the latest 2D... Wow, debris was up to 24,000 feet. Okay. I mean, that's still... I mean, that storm in Sentinel is really trying to explode. We're watching this one, though. It's not letting up. Wow, it's back. Alright. I lied. This is still going straight for Barnsdale. If you're in Barnsdale, you need to be in a safe place, like, now. Like, absolutely now. It might have just been cycling. I'm not lying to you. Very serious situation. Barnsdale is in this loaded gun, and unless this makes a sudden push, Barnsdale's gonna get hit. That is not a lie. Barnsdale is not a small place either. I believe Barnsdale's population is about 5,000. No, I'm sorry, it's only 1,000. But, oh man, still, I don't care. This is still hitting multiple houses, if it does. Your scan came in. Oh man, that might be trying to side low. Please do that. Please weaken. We're hoping. We're hoping. We're hoping it weakens. Just praying, dude. Very strong tornado on the ground heading straight for Barnesdale. You need to be in a safe place immediately. We also have this storm over here as well that I've been saying might do something, and we also have new storms developing along that line right over here. You need to watch this. You need to be watching this. You need to be watching this one near Sentinel. It's quickly exploding. Yeah, that hit some houses too.
Fucking kill a bitch.
Okay, we're back. Again, we're watching this storm develop. Watching this one, it's trying to hook out. It wants to do it, but it needs more time. We're watching all this. This is basically a QLCS threat now. It actually doesn't even look that good. It's just an MCS. But I guess considerable wind threat. But again, we are watching the... Wow, I mean... Wow! That's going straight for Barnesdale. And it is not letting up. Watch it.
Oh no.
But... Yeah. I'm watching this explode and go up. New scans coming in. Waiting for the velocity scan for me. It might be delayed for you guys. But I've been using... man, why is Radar Scope got to be delayed? I have GR2 Analyst, but I don't have the actual key for it. So it's on my PC back at home, but it's not actually on this one because I forgot the download key. Because when you buy it, you get a key. You put the key in the download. I didn't put it on this PC. I'm an idiot. Oh, wow. Look at that new scan. It's getting smaller, but it's not letting up yet. It's still pretty strong velocity couplet on that. I mean, you can see that pretty clear as day. And that is the tornado. And if you want to get a very, very weak to rough estimate, it is lighting up a little bit on how big it is. It would be about half a mile. It was probably a wedge at one point, but this thing looks like it might be letting up. Hopefully it cycles and lifts before Barnesdale. But oh wow, you can see the, whoa. Whoa. Debris might have lofted upwards of 30,000 feet, which is why it might be showing. Wow, that's not stopping it. Barnesdale, you need to be in a safe place now. You need to stop listening. You need to stop hearing anything. You literally need to just get into your basement. Safe place. If you are in Barnesdale, you need to get into a bathtub. If you don't have a basement, you got to get into a safest place of your house. Hunker down. Put mattresses over you. Heavy blankets. Pillows. Doesn't matter what you do. You just got to get into a safe place and hunker down now because you are in the gun. You are there. There's no doubt about it. You are in the gun. Oh, that might be letting up. I'm praying that lets up. It looks a little bit more messy. There is a tornado, though. There is pictures now from Paxton that there is a big tornado. New PDS issued. That's Barnesdale right there. Barnesdale's in this path, and then after that, you're not out of this yet because it's heading for Dewey and Bartersville. There's 48,000. If it heads for Bartersville, we're in trouble. This stays on the ground long enough for. Oh my god, that's hitting. Oh my god. Prayers, man. Prayers, man. There might be a new mesoscale discussion for this. Ongoing supercell may pose a strong to intense tornado threat. A growing QLCS threat to its west will pose a threat of severe gust in line of embedded storms. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Strong tornado on the ground, heading straight for Barnesdale. If you are in oh my god, the new scan came in.
They're bad.
I'm at a loss for words. Barnesdale, you have no time. It's in there. It's hit Barnesdale. Barnesdale's gone. Barnesdale's just took a direct hit. Because the next scan's going to come in. Image of a building in Barnesdale built in 1911.
Do it, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is fucking terrible.
37,000 people are in Bartersdale. You guys need to be. If it goes to Bartersdale, this will be very bad if it goes to Bartersdale. 37,000 people in Bartersdale. Alright. New scan will come in any second now.
Tornado emergency.
I see the tornado emergency. It's
Oh, it just came in.
it did just come in. Tornado emergency now for Barnesdale, Bartersville, and Dewey. If you are in the path of this thing, you need to seek shelter now.
Yeah, it's a fucking killer.
It needs to. Prayers for Barnesdale. Bartersville has 37,000 people in it. And if you are in that area, you need to seek shelter now. The new scan will be coming in any minute now. And it's not going to be pretty. That's straight over Barnesdale. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking bad. Oh no. Oh no.
You could
Here's a fucking debris ball.
look at that. I mean,
Yeah, I know there's a debris ball on radar.
oh my god.
It just got fucking leveled.
You'll hear my roommate occasionally. He's also a weather nerd.
Yes, sir.
That is very.
Oh, dude, they just got.
I'm at a loss for words. Barnesdale's not there. There's no way that 1,000 people live in Barnesdale. There's and it's not stopping. It's heading straight for Bartersville. You can see the velocity couplet. Very, very strong tornado. Likely EF3 plus has hit Barnesdale. If you are in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately. Barnesdale just got hit. Massive velocity. You can see it. This is a classic supercell.
Dude, that's like some fucking
That's textbook.
I'm on watching a Brandon Kopic. Oh my god, it's big.
Very big. A tornado has just hit Barnesdale, and now it's heading straight for a very populated area of Bartersville and then Dewey. If you are in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately. There is no ifs, there's no ands, there's no buts about it. You need to seek shelter now. There is, I mean,
This is bad.
this is very bad. There was likely a very strong to violent tornado that just went straight through Barnesdale. Debris has been lofted. It is being lofted. Strong velocity couplet. Huge hook slice going on right now. This is a very strong tornado. This is a catastrophic tornado moving at 35 miles per hour, heading straight for Barnesdale and Dewey. The only thing that is killing this off is going to be the MCS bullcrap once this becomes an embedded supercell. That is the only thing that kills this off.
Okay, I'm about to get footage of damage possibly here in a second.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
from Copic. Yeah.
I'm watching it real close.
Yeah, from Copic.
Oh yeah, there's damage.
Yep. Yep. Pretty significant damage from Copic.
Yeah. I can't see it, but he has to move closer towards town. There's power lines up in front of him.
I mean, that is wow. I mean,
It's cranking still.
the only thing that kills this would probably be the MCS heading for it, which is going to be this linear mode here. I don't even care about the other tornado warning, which is up here near Omaha, though I feel as if it is good to talk about it real quick. We do have a tornado warning here near Omaha that's very, very light. This is all going to be a QLCS mess, but I believe they tagged this entire thing as Tour Possible. So this will be heading into the Des Moines area, something to watch for as we get close to this. Wow. Lost for words. That's probably the best I can put this. Brandon is in this, though. He's heading straight for Barnesdale to do any search and rescue. Yeah, he's inside Barnesdale. Barnesdale got absolutely. I mean, there's massive debris lofted. You can see the debris being lofted on the correlation code on the CC, and there's still a massive debris ball shown on CC. He is in Barnesdale now. I think there's a lot of spotters going into Barnesdale. I'm kind of curious. Not many, actually. Brandon Hubert, what? Queso WX? That's actually a real thing?
It's somebody pretending to be queso.
Yeah, no, I like
Oh,
food.
here we go. I see trees down.
Yep, trees are down. That roof has been ripped off. They're not in too bad of damage, actually. That roof might not have been ripped off. I lied. It's all mobile homes. Oh, God, no. Please don't tell me that Barnesdale is all just mobile homes.
Oh no, it's looking.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty bad damage. I mean, that was right. It might have gone just slightly east of Barnesdale, but if not, it pretty much made a direct impact. Debris is being heavily lofted now.
Sounds like something might have got leveled.
Yep. I mean, that's a lot of debris being lofted, and Barnsdale got hit really bad. This storm is now getting embedded into the MCS now, which could kill this off. Or if it merges with it, it could become stronger. There's no telling what happens.
Holy shit, it's bad. There's houses just.
Oh no, wait. I'm watching the stream too. You might be ahead of me by a bit. Oh
Yo,
boy.
it is bad. It's bad. So you have 3 damage.
Whoa, that's actually no, that's bad.
Something
Yep.
got slabbed. Something definitely got slabbed.
Wow. Yeah, that clearly shows on 3D that a tornado did hit the town. The tornado emergency continues.
It's bad.
I'm not gonna pre-rate it because I know some people like to get a little bit upset about it, but it got stronger as it left it. It might be cycling. There might be hope. It might be cycling, but that's heading straight for Bartersville.
Oh, dude, it's gonna get fucking bad.
It's gonna get really bad if it
Dude,
does.
look at the fucking signature on this shit.
Watching that. That is something to watch, but we're going to stay and maintain. Looks like everyone is absolutely bombing for Bartersville, it looks like, or trying to, so I hope to God people get the help
They
they
better
need.
get the fuck down.
Well, they don't. I mean, Brandon can't stay along too long. They're going to wait for emergency crews to get in, and I think that's when they're going to finally call it. This is the only tornado warning outside of the other one that is also in Iowa right now that we are currently monitoring as well. Not much of anything, though, on the velocity. I don't even know why they extended it. I honestly would make this allowed to expire because it's just such a weak spin up. Like, all these are showing weak spin ups. If you're going to do that, then at this point, just give the entire line a tornado warning.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, this is what the high risk we said was going to do today. Wow, that got stronger. Oh, the new scan. That's heading straight for Bartersville. Back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, we're back, everybody. Sorry, I don't mean to throw things right now. We do have a large and violent tornado on the ground heading straight for Bartersville. Barnesdale got absolutely wrecked earlier. You guys saw that. Debris is still being lofted from this. Strong, violent tornado is heading straight for Bartersville. If you are in that area, you need to seek shelter now. Debris has been thrown up to 20,000 feet still in the atmosphere. Brian Allen has posted that there's homes leveled help in Barnesdale, Oklahoma per chasers, homes leveled, needed assistance. Just heard on the Barnesdale area scanner that we have 2 fatalities. That quick?
Oh, this is bad.
Prayers for people out there. Prayers for people in Barnesdale and Dewey. This is... You have no time. You have maybe 10 minutes. Not even that, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. You need to get into shelter now. There is a big stovepipe tornado heading straight for it. You can see right there.
Yeah, it's about to go through the heart.
It's about to go through the heart. If you're in Bartersdale, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is not a... You can just sit out there and wait for it to pass by. This is a kind of situation where you need to take seriously. Areas like in Bartersdale, you need to go immediately underground. And then Dewey, you are next. We know Dewey is an area that has a lot of businesses. This storm is not letting up yet. They could let up eventually. There is a chance. But even if it lets up, it's going to be weakening as a tornado on the ground in Bartersville. So this thing, it's going to hit Bartersville. This thing would be weakening. There needs to be a miracle, essentially. That happens. There needs to be a miracle where this thing goes completely occludes and dies out pretty much immediately. And to anyone's surprise, actually to no one's surprise, we have multiple storms developing right along this area, heading straight for Oklahoma City. These storms have exploded. You need to watch out for this one near Mountain View and Gabedo. Right here by Rocky and Sentinel, that's lately exploded. Not showing much on reflectivity yet. Not reflectivity, I'm sorry, on velocity. But that's because it just exploded. This thing is completely embedded with the line now. It could be weakening soon. Possibly. That's our hope. They lowered this to a PDS, I believe. I think that's because it's weakened in strength. You need to take cover now. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. 500, 600 SRH? Wow. Okay, so the rotation might be weakening a little bit. No, it's not. It's still there. It's going straight for Bartersdale. Bartersville. You need to be in a shelter now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You need to be in shelter now. It is still lofting debris.
It just stands up.
Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's a bowl right there.
It's time.
It might be weakening a bit. The debris looks a little bit more Fallout-like. There is a chance that this thing does weaken out before it hits Bartersville. But like I said, it will likely still hit Bartersville as a tornado. It just depends if it's going to be a weak little EF1 or an EF2 or even stronger. So at this point, you guys still need to be in a safe place. This thing is completely embedded with the cell line. PDS is still there. Honestly, like I said, the only way this thing was going to weaken was if it was, I mean, oh man, that's right over Bartersville. You need to be in a shelter now. You need to be in a shelter now. Nope. Nope. That's still on the ground. That is still a big tornado on the ground. The tornado is going over a subdivision. That is a big CC.
Oh no. It's going to the eastern side of Bartersville.
Yeah, and straight for Dewey.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this town is fucking massive.
37,000. It has
Oh, dude.
the velocity is on a downtrend, so it's gonna be weaker. It looks like as it hits Bartersville, which is gonna be our only benefit. It did hit. This looks like it is weaker though, which is a benefit. That's our only benefit to this, is that it's hit as a weaker point, but it still is hit. So if you are in Dewey now, because Bartersville is taking a direct impact, you are next. And then as we get further into this, Wong, Copen, Canny, Tyro, Coffeeville, South Coffeeville, Deering, those are your next areas. You got to be watching out. This is going to be that giant area right here. You need to watch out. There is a large and life-threatening tornado moving towards Bartersville. PDS can, like I said, it was a PDS. They said, they dropped the Tor E because it's been weak enough now to be considered dropping of a Tor E. But as you can see right there, it's gone through the east side, and if you look through CC, it is definitely hit. Rotation is slowing down though. So on the benefit of this is that if it hits anything, we might be lucky. But that is hit Bartersville. And now there's a big bow echo heading straight for Tulsa, as expected. Wow, you can see is that the outflow boundary? And you might be able to, it might be decoupling the outflow boundary. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. It is weakening though, somewhat. But it is over Bartersville, and it has hit Bartersville, and it's heading straight for Dewey next. You are next, Dewey. If you are in Dewey, yeah, there's the new scan. It's obviously it's on the ground and it has lofted a lot of debris, but it is weakened. So if you are in Bartersville, you need to seek shelter. There is a tornado warning continuing in Iowa. Apparently Iowa's not letting up, and we're going to get hit eventually, actually. This thing's coming in fast.
Really?
Yeah, it is coming in fast. It's all Tor possible, too. It's kind of funny.
How the fuck is that? Oh my god, look at that line.
Yeah, it's all QLCS nothingness. We'll see what happens, though. It's going to hit us soon, though, so we're going to prepare for that, as in we're going to sit here and
With our phones in the window.
stare our phones out at the window. Well, maybe he will. But,
Actually,
yeah.
no, I'll take my risk on that.
I think we're going to close the windows eventually in about an hour or less. But we do have a tornado on the ground. This thing is somewhat shifting, though, and the velocity has incredibly weakened, so we... It looks like it suddenly it did not make a direct impact for Bartersville. Bartersville got lucky a little bit.
No, there's the city separated in like two. Here, I can pull up the map of it.
It's not a vortex hole though. It's going through this. Look
Yeah,
at
but
it.
it's still gonna out and hit those.
Well,
top
yeah, but we're
subdivisions.
hoping it should weaken by then. It did hit the lows though.
Yeah.
911 scanner reporting people trapped in Barnesdale. I hope the screen mode does not mature near OKC, because that is...
Oh shit. Let me close this window. I don't want to shit it on in the rain.
That's a good idea.
I don't open up the other window though, since it's facing the direction so I can see the shit.
Alright.
And I'm trying to turn off light here.
Okay.
Okay.
The hook is getting absorbed. The rotation is significantly weakened. They might be doing a mezzo handoff, and I don't know if it's actually going to do anything. That's not a B war, by the way. That's not a vortex hole. I'm not. It's not. Here's the tornado. That's the vortex hole. It's not a vortex hole though, so don't worry. It's not that strong enough, people. It's embedding the hook because this thing is getting embedded with the MCS, and it's gonna absolutely die out very quickly, which is good. We will take that any day of the week. But we do have tour possibles now as this storm starts to weaken. Like I said, we have tour possibles and a really bad radar coverage. By the way, I will say so myself. Tour possible on this one, and we do have tour possible, I believe, on this. Now just considerable thunderstorm threat. Like I said, still have that random tornado warning. It really isn't doing much of anything on the rotation side. But like I said, we're right here, so we're gonna get a little bit of rain in a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'm hoping the hail threat should die down by then. 1-inch hail, that's nothing too crazy that we can. We've handled 1-inch hail. My car will be fine. But we do have that, and now we are looking at our next threat. Wow, those storms exploded. Wow. It looks like this hook has fully been absorbed. And it's not dead yet. No, it's dead. Thank you, Heavenly Father. The tornado has died. But that does not mean it's over yet. There's still a tornado possible. There is a good chance this thing does tighten back up. So we'll see what happens. But dang, Ballsdale's gone. Bartersdale. Oh, screw the Emerson scale. I hate when people use the Emerson scale. It's not that great, in my opinion. But if you were to technically use the Emerson scale, it would technically read this at EF4 180. But we'll see you. We'll see in a little bit. Because this is now weakened out and there's not a tornado CC report, I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'll get back to you guys in a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new tornado watch issued. Issued a new tornado watch. This is a part of this. Actually, let me move this image away. You can see that tornado watch. This is part of this storm development over here. These kind of semi-discretes, possible QLCS type of threat. You can see right here we have a storm developing right here near Porter, and we also want to give a good look of this one right here. That tornado has fully lifted, by the way. Just want to give you guys a quick update. Rotation's very broad, and it's kind of embedded into this thing. But a very strong wind threat is possible. As you can see, I mean, that is a bookend. You could also see the outflow boundary now. Also, this random storm right in Tulsa that, for some reason, looks really goofy on radar, but, you know, that's besides the point. But we have this one over here. And like I said, tornado warning continues over here. Should it be continued? No. I think it actually is allowed to expire. I think it's just like, it's just stuck there because radar scope is radar scope. But, like I said, we have this tornado watch right here, which if we look right here, is a few tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to ping-pong-sized hail, and widespread wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. This is going to be affecting big areas like Fort Smith, Mena, McAllister, Durant, Idabel, Miami, Pryor Creek, Fayetteville, Harrison, and of course your Bateau and Huskatee. Kind of surprised they didn't expand this into the Tulsa area actually, because that QLC, unless there is also a chance that they issue another watch right along here, like a sort of mini watch that they do with less probabilities, like here. I don't know. I'm kind of spitballing for you guys. I'm waiting for those probabilities to show up. Hopefully they do. They did. Wow, 70-40 for tornadoes. 70% chance for probability of 2 or more tornadoes, and a 40% chance for 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. And then, like I said, we're watching these quickly develop. This is the one to watch. Quickly developing, and this is going to be our main concern. We don't have any tornado warnings yet for these, and we're going to actually wait. We're going to get back with you. We're going to take a break real quick. I'm going to grab a drink. We're going to wait and see what these storms do, but until we get a tornado warning along this area, or we get any confirmed tornado warnings along this large boundary, we'll give you an update. But yeah, till then, you guys take care. Of course, we also have these suckers over here. They aren't doing much of anything. But yeah, we'll see what happens along this large boundary, but I don't expect much of anything. That is an interesting, you know. Yeah, take care. Be back in a bit. All right, everybody, we're back. There's a new tornado warning for this one right here. As you can tell, this is likely on the ground. This is a very small CC, but if this lines up with the... Yep, I believe it means it is on the ground. Maybe. That might be just clear air. I think they just issued a new mesoscale discussion 6669. Wow, 6069. Supercells capable of all hazards possible into early overnight hours. Watch 8189 will be extended in time. Strong tornadoes remain possible. So they did extend the tornado watch that was supposed to expire at 11 p.m. It has not expired. So there is a chance of everything. And if you guys want an update, 8 minutes ago, Brandon Kopic posted on Twitter that the whole east side of Barnesdale is gone. So Barnesdale took a direct hit, and as you can tell, it has been a huge issue. We're currently watching this storm that is forming. It was an embedded supercell that's now caught up with the outflow boundary, and we're gonna wait to see what happens with it. We're also waiting to see this storm, which is now letting into Oklahoma City with a considerable threat. These storms have a potential for all hazards possible. NWS has pointed out all hazards possible. And that is why they've extended the time period of the PDS watch. Oh, tornado warning has been issued though. Also for Missouri. Wow, oh wow. Oh wow. That is in Kansas City. Wow. On the airport radar, that might be on the ground very soon. Echo tops. They have echo tops? Composite. Wow, they have really weird ones. Wow. So yeah, if you are in the Kansas City area, wow, that is not good. If you're in the Kansas City area, you need to be undercover now. Wow. That is a strongish kind of coupler right there. That might be on the ground soon. Whoa, that might actually be on the ground. If you're in Kansas City, you need to be ready. There's possibly a tornado on the ground. And let's go over here to this other tornado warning that we've been pointing out. There is a good chance this gets on the ground very soon. This is now officially lined up to that outflow boundary that was having issues earlier. This has been an embedded supercell for a while now along this MCS, and there's a chance that this thing could develop very soon. We are also watching these storms near Tulsa form, waiting for these suckers to mature. I don't believe, though, they really have much of a field besides this forming meso on one of them. We're kind of curious to see how this goes, but this is very concerning because it's caught up with the outflow boundary, so it could form at any moment. But we have a likely tornado on the ground right here in Kansas City, and you can tell it's got a hook kind of formation to it. Yeah, that is likely on the ground. And currently right now, we still have that tornado warning that I do not know why we keep on issuing for the life of me. This is not doing anything. Stop issuing it, and we're going to get hit soon as well.
Let's go, Iowa.
We're going to get hit soon eventually. I'm right here, so you guys can tell. Let's go in. It'll hit us eventually. Big bow echo. Wow, that, yeah, definitely might be on the ground. Might be. It's turn. I'll see what happens. I mean, that terminal radar is looking really good. Deep right. Ray Timmerpost says a yes. All right. New scan came in its mid, but it was possibly on the ground. Possibly had a tornado on the ground with this. Very interesting.
Oh my god, it's rapping.
You'll see us be like that. This one, it's kind of mid. We're waiting for more storm development along this, like I said. Stuff's trying to wrap in, but we're praying that it doesn't. But it wants to do it. It is tornado possible tag, though. And we also have these ones over here that we need to also address. These are more storms that are developing. We have all the way as far south as Texas developing over here. Multiple little storms trying to pop up and develop. This is the next one to watch out for, though I don't see much on it. And then, like I said, if you go over here to the real one, we have a bit of a mezzo, like trying to form, but it's not the greatest. This thing, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. If you go to the test bed, it's trying. It's trying. It's trying. But it isn't ready to do it yet. So we'll see what happens. It is still possible now, though. But we're mainly watching the 2 tornado warnings here. We have the embedded supercell that might stave off. You can see it caught up with the outflow boundary, which is right here. It's a visible outflow boundary. It's all across this thing. You might be able to see it. Yeah. Visible outflow boundary. It finally caught up with it. You can write with this? I'm right clicking. Wait, what? That's weird. I like it better when I'm right clicking. And like I said, we still have the Kansas City one right by terminal radar. We go over here, the velocity. Nothing too spectacular, but it's trying to wrap back around. If it does wrap back around, we're in for a treat. Actually, we're not in for a treat. We're in for an absolutely terrible time. That was probably on the ground, though, at some point. All right. See what happens. Just, yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, my only concern now is this. That's my concern. He wants to do it so bad. I believe that would be what you were trying to watch. Yeah, I guess. And watch here. And then here. Wow. Can I actually... spell my name? Let's do it fast. guess close enough. I'm trying to work radar scope better on this. To try to write better. I'm not a great hand writer. So we're just waiting for these suckers to go. And I hope they don't. It's been a long day. That was taken from Barnsdale? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, 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 wow. This is a long reading game. Tornado possible, though. This thing is kind of a mess, so we're kind of hoping it gets through Oklahoma City without it producing, or else it is barreling for more. Not what you want to see on this kind of day. Not what I want to be dealing with at this point in night. At this point in night, I would probably be sitting in my bed, getting ready for an early sleep, so I could study in the morning. But I'm here for you guys, because you guys are awesome. Random tornado warning still happening near Oklahoma City, near KC. I mean, oh yeah, wow, it's terrible. You guys are fine. That's the most random QLCS tornado, but that's QLCS tornadoes for you. Random QLCS tornadoes. We'll probably wake up in the morning and realize that there was probably a tornado, and there's that outflow boundary right there. Making me wonder why they even issued this tornado warning, because the outflow boundary is decoupled. That is a very visible outflow boundary. I could probably walk outside once this thing goes by and you can feel the outflow boundary on this sucker. That's what caused this QLCS madness that's now dying out. I mean, there was a tornado over there, so we still probably had like 20 tornadoes today. Like, don't mind that. It's just in the high risk alone, we haven't had much, and that's good. It means it hasn't verified, and this might expire soon because this doesn't look very good. Is it already decoupled from it? Is it already left the? I mean, yeah. Wow. It's good. It's good news. That's what I like to see. I'm mainly just watching these now, and I feel as if when I end this stream, just the bad things are gonna happen. But I've debated about ending this stream. If this storm doesn't do anything, like if none of these storms do it within the next hour, I'm just gonna give it. I'm just gonna call it quits because I'm tired. Like, I'll tell you what, I am tired. Oh wow. I mean, yeah, that's a concerning look. It's a concerning look. We're hoping. To be honest with you guys, I've debated about ending it. We might call it quits soon. Cause I am a tired man. We might get something over here. They haven't put Tornado Possible on it yet, but they might do. They put Tor Possible, like I said, on this one. And this is the only one we've been looking at so far. And it just is... It's so mid. You might get some anti-cyclonic bullcrap, because this is the most weirdest reversed hook of all time. Like, What is going on here? Like, I don't even know what's going on over here. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know. This is the most random storm development ever. These might just be overglorified hailers. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. These might end up just being overglorified hailers. It might do something on velocity, right? If it's going to do it, it's going to do it right here on this forming mezzo. But that's it. Look by KFDR, which is Frederick. It's not good. All these storms are meh despite being in such a very volatile environment. And don't get me wrong, there's a good chance that this environment could reorganize and form a very big tornado, especially with this storm as it gets past Oklahoma City, or any of these storms, especially as they get towards that outflow. But they're just so undeniably mid. I'm morally just getting annoyed because I've been sitting here for hours on end. Like, I am happy, right, that nothing has really happened so far. Like, I am, why, just, never mind. You can never feel happiness when you get a random tornado warning. I guess it's there. It's there. I'm not gonna really complain about it. But as I was saying, I am happy and completely excited. Wow, that's trying to do it again. I am completely excited and happy. This QLCS monster, by the way, here, something might do it over here at some point. But that's fine. I'm not upset that the thing busted, right? Like, I'm not gonna also say that it fully busted. We still have Barnsdale today. Barnsdale was an example of what could have happened times 10 today. What's annoying to me is that I'm glad to inform the public. It just can be annoying sometimes for you that certain things that I'm sitting here not being able to chat with some people, And I've been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Been a long one. I like this event though. I'm gonna keep sticking with it. This is a very jank setup, and I apologize. We wish we can get the overlay fixed. We wish we get stuff fixed. Pack's been dealing with problems. Wow, you really get a good visual of that outflow boundary right here. We're gonna get a visual of our storm in a little bit too. Lol. I honestly might walk outside and I'll feel that outflow boundary. But here, let me show you. Lord. Gonna feel some nice little winds. Excuse me. Still following this tornado warning. It might try to pop a QLCS like right along here, but I don't see much of anything. It's right outside the outflow, I'm pretty sure. Again. Watching this one here near Columbus. Heading for Waco and Asbury. It's got rotation to it. It's very broad, though. Like I said, QLCS threat. It's going to be like this all night where you're going to get tornado warnings. And this absolute beast of nothingness is getting absolutely decoupled by the outflow boundary, which is right here. It could get boosted by it, because like I said, it's lined up with the outflow boundary. But this outflow boundary might just straight up decouple again. Watching this, tour possible, but it's done nothing. So, I'm back in a minute with you guys. Yeah.